Okay. Welcome in. Let me see. Maybe this needs to be lower. I'm not sure. When I was clipping yesterday, it seemed like my audio balancing was pretty solid. Seemed like the game wasn't too loud and I wasn't too loud or too quiet. So I think we're doing pretty good. Last time, let me think. Last time we finished joining the temple. We helped some slaves escape and got mixed receptions. There's a bookshop in Vivek, the city, that I cannot return to because the owner hates me. What else did we do? We saved a man who was clearly fish pregnated or slowed pregnated. I'm not really sure of the specifics. He's getting help now. And we helped Fargoth with his bully problem. Yes. And what I'm thinking we're going to do this time is, first of all, we had multiple people in Sedanin saying to go deal with the smugglers. And secondly, I'm beginning to think that every member of the Blades trainers has a potential quest for us. So maybe we'll go back to Balmora and see what the other trainers that aren't named Nine Toes has for us potentially. We also learned that I should not try fist fighting when I don't know how. Outside of Morrowind, I still haven't played or owned Cyberpunk, but I watched Edgerunners and Health put out a official music video apparently for Major Crimes, and I almost cried watching that. That song makes me very emotional for reasons outside of Cyberpunk, but also for Cyberpunk because Maine and David are a very archetypical tragic hero duo. Very classical. I am smart this time around, and I'm loading in the game in the outside first, and before switching over to the game tab. So we won't switch over to the game tab and then immediately get like 5 minutes of load screens. What else is there? I'm not 100% certain on when we'll start the main quest, because technically they say you can start that at level 2, and we're at level 2, but I don't think I'm comfortable going into main quest territory. If I recall correctly, we teleported back to Vivek because we can take a boat, I think, to Ebonheart, which is where the guard captain person should be. I'm also noticing we're getting really slow because of our encumbrance, I think. I'm pretty sure that if we drop or sell a bunch of this crap, we'll be able to move a bit quicker. Oh yeah, I got scammed. I bought what was supposed to be a Grandmaster mortar and pestle, and it was not even journeyman. So I have been scammed out of not all of my money, but most of the money that I made last time. I'm poor again. I was supposed to get bone mold armor with that money, and we're not going to be getting any armor. Bloodgrass. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Those are Oblivion ingredients. Where did you get those? How are you cultivating those plants here? Is that... No, okay, that's just it's just a pinecone looking thing. There's a plant in Oblivion. Not a plant, but it's like a little pod thing. I think the docks are this way. And if they were already growing bloodgrass and spittlestick, it wouldn't have been a stretch to think that they were growing other things. Yeah, that should be the Ebonheart docks there. We should be able to take a boat from Vivek to Ebonheart. I already know what the quest reward for this quest is, but I don't 100% know how it works. I've tested some things and I don't know what the limitations are. I think there's a once per day limitation, maybe? We'll have to do some experimentation as we continue messing around with it. Because if it's just once per day, then it essentially means that we have... Why am I taking the long way around? If it's just a once per day limit, it means that we will essentially have a money-making machine after this. Or one of many potential money-making machines. Should I... Wait, maybe I shouldn't even use the boat. Do I have a Rising Force potion available? I do. Let's just get the Vivek buff. Let's just get the I can fly buff while we're here. It sounds like a better idea. We just, instead of paying for the boat, we just fly over the water. Yes. Thank you for your daring, Lord Vivek. I shall not shun risk nor hide behind the mask of cautious counsel, for fortune favors the bold. Yes, this is much better than... much better than paying for the boat to take me 5 feet across the water. This is some kind of UK power fantasy. No, it's funny you mention that, because like now that we can actually see like across the mainland because of Tamriel Rebuilt, and we know that it's not actually that far. There's a dude in the Mages Guild in the vanilla game, because like the Archmage of the Mages Guild in Vardenfell, when you talk to him, wait, did I ever ask for directions on how to actually find this guy? Hold on. Fargoth forever. Go west over the bridges to reach the Grand Council Chamber. Once there, I should take a door to the right and enter the Imperial Commission, and then a door to the left to enter the Imperial Guard Garrison. Okay. West would be this way. Yeah, so there's the Archmage. He gives you like this dumb quest. He's like, find out how the dwarves disappeared. And when you talk to other guild members about it, they're like, yeah, he has a tendency to just give like damn near impossible jobs. So don't feel bad if you can't complete it. And like one of the guys is like, he told me to build an underground tunnel to the mainland. And I just occasionally tell him like, yep, I'm certainly working on that. Progress is coming along smoothly. Grand Council Chambers. But yes. Was it over here? Yes, the Imperial Commission. Gotta go through 4 different doors here. The real question is where in the tunnel they switch the signs from Dunmary to Nord? Well, no. Nord would be that direction, right? Like Skyrim's that way. And there's also like, even before you, like this whole area here is still Morrowind. It's just not Vardenfell. There is an entire 2 houses that exist more on the mainland than on Vardenfell. Because you have House Redoran, Telvalni, and Hlalu, who are the predominant 3 big houses on Vardenfell. But then you have House Dress and House Induril. And House Induril does have a presence on Vardenfell, and House Dress has a presence on Vardenfell by default because they're kind of known as the Slaver House. But most of House Dress and House Induril are on the mainland. And like all of this stuff here that the Tamriel Rebuilt mod adds, this is all still mainland Morrowind. None of this is located in any of the other provinces. I just think it's funny because like isn't there that like train tunnel that goes from like the UK to the rest of Europe? Are you the captain I'm supposed to speak to? Yes, you are. Okay. These are serious accusations. What evidence do you have? I have letters. Yes, I do have letters. I have 4 letters, I'm pretty sure. Okay, this seems quite clear. He has been harassing the locals, especially this Fargoth, committing crimes, even refusing direct orders. I will have him reassigned to Dreghead Island. I have no authority to reward you officially, but please take this small reward. A little bit of monies, okay. Looks like you can handle... No, I don't want to join the Imperial Legion. As I said, I will give orders for him to be reassigned to Dreghead Island. I assure you, from personal experience, this is a punishment. The orders will be delivered by 2 knights, and Hriskar will be taken there by force if he resists. Dreghead Island, an Arctic training camp for the Legion. It's frozen year-round, supplies come in twice a year, along with 100 fresh, foolish recruits, and the nearest available women are 10 days away by ship. Yes, I spent some time on Dreghead Island. A year or 2 there, and he will be a changed man. No, I did not say a better man. For that, we can only pray to the 9. What are his connections? You mean his aunt back in Cyrodiil? Whatever her place is on the council, I doubt she knows what he is doing or cares about his treatment. I know her well enough to know she never liked him, but perhaps someone made an assumption. There are too many of those in the Legion, or perhaps Hriskar used her name as a threat. Whatever his connections are, I don't care. Drexhead? Shush. Alright, now we can tell Fargoth that he shouldn't get bullied anymore. Is this where the entrance is? No. Where the fuck am I going? It's fucking dark in here. Okay, let's see. So I could pay for a boat, or alternatively, I could just fly back. I think that would be funny. I think we could just fly over the water here. And I think Seydanine will be... Wait, that's literally Seydanine right there, I think. No. No, it's not, actually. What the hell is that? Wait, I don't remember there being any structures in between Vivek and Seydanine, like, directly. What the fuck is that? We're gonna have to check that out later. It's pronounced Dro. I'm probably still mispronouncing that because you're using the umlaut. Probably didn't even pronounce that correctly. Hello? What do we have here? Some abandoned docks with nothing. I guess oh shit, moon sugar, of course. There's drugs here. Oh. Well, I happen to know a Khajiit who would pay very good money for drugs, even though, according to him, he's not He supposedly doesn't do them anymore. He said so in his thing. Okay, here's the thing. I want to see if there's valuable alchemical ingredients on this thing. However, experience has taught me that when there's a harmless little creature like a scrib, there's the potential for it to have some weird fucking ability. And it just insta-gives you. Okay. No, it's just more crab meat. Okay. Nothing to worry about. No, it's not very valuable. There's something in the water that's aggroing onto me when I get my little feet too deep into the... Oh! Oh no, just empty bottles. Damn it, I thought there was booze in there. Bunch of random alchemy ingredients. Oh! There's the fish. Alright. I'm finally familiar with the timing mechanics of the mod now. And what the different pop-ups mean. It only took like 10 hours. I did not mean to pick up that armor. Absolutely useless. You can keep that shit. Well, it's a bigger slaughterfish. This shit is so much easier when you can, like, just float through the water like this. And you don't have to worry about your stamina. Wrapped? Wait, what is a sentry egg? I remember those being really nasty. What is a sentry egg, and why is there a sentry clama egg in here? How concerned should I be? Oh, shit. Glass bottle. A worn treasure map. I feel like it's a little odd for this boat to just happen to have that. I don't feel like this is a pirate ship. Or if it is a pirate ship, it's some of the, like, worst pirates I have seen. Most poor, Baroque-ass pirates possible. Let's take a look at this map. What are we dealing with here? Oh, I think that's the Mentor's Ring. Yes, that's a very famous bit of treasure from the vanilla game. I kind of already know where it is, which means that this treasure map is actually kind of useless to me. Yeah, there really is nothing else down here, huh? Maybe a few pearls. A seahorse! I'm a terrible person, but I had to see if the seahorse had, like, some sort of special ingredient, like seahorse babies. Alright, we're gonna stop playing around with the slaughterfish because they're a little painful. Back to Sedanine. Why are they still in combat with me? I am far above you pathetic little waterbound creatures. I don't know if we get a reward from the guard guy here, but I'm gonna see if we can. Or maybe Errol at the trade house. Hello. Orders came in to have him transferred. I don't know how to manage to convince Cavortius, but on behalf of everyone, okay, he just tells us thanks. Yes, yes, yes. Fargoth, we've dealt with him. Greetings, my friend. Have I ever told you how I bought a mountain hut? No. He's gone! He wasn't the only one who picked on me, but he was the worst by far. I think the others will leave me alone now. I got something out of my secret hiding place for you. Just drop this sack on the ground, and when you pick it up, you'll have a few spare silver darts. Now you never have to worry about ghosts or werewolves. Old story. When I was new to Morrowind, one real estate agent offered me a house near Margon for just 500 drakes. It sounded like a really good offer, so I signed the papers, fearing that if I didn't do it quickly, someone else will. I took a stilt strider to Margon, but no one there knew what house I was talking about. When I came back, the agent was nowhere to be found. I took the papers to the Redarin Records office. They spent a week trying to find it in their land registry and told me that what I bought was actually a mountain hut far away from the town, on the slopes of the Red Mountain infested by blight creatures. I have no use for it, but perhaps an adventurer like you may find it more useful. The directions were vague. You need to follow the trail along the ghost fence to the top of whatever it is. That's all I can tell you. Oh, no, wait, sorry. To the top of Red Mountain, cross 2 bridges, then reach a Foyeda, and you will find the hut on a plateau across the Foyeda. Oh, and I was told it's due south of Bthound and Zerganapal, whatever it is. That's all I can tell you. I never found the hut myself. Take this key. Tell me if you find it. Yeah, it's a whole lot of nope from me, I think. Let me think. Oh, yes, I remember what we were going to do next. We were going to go deal with the smugglers. It's kind of convenient that we're already here. Oh, should I use the Mark Amulet? I don't want to move it away from Vivek, but might be good just to be safe. Okay. Mysticism, yeah, so it's still based on our mysticism level. So we can only have one marked location at a time. Oh well, is what it is. Damn, these guys are pushovers. I know that they're kind of like, this is almost like a tutorial dungeon, but still, holy shit. I remember this being harder. Did he drink a healing potion? We could have used that. I won't go far without shoes on my feet. Wait, what? Hold up. You're Khajiit. I don't think you can wear shoes. The fuck? Swamp heat. Caves cold. Nothing a quick... Do we have guar milk? Yeah, what? No. Yes, we do. We still have guar milk. Nothing some guar milk can't fix. Okay, so what's this about needing some shoes? Why do I have rave bracelets? Oh, that's the levitation effect. We've been blessed by Vivek. For the next 14 minutes, I still have levitation. Will you help you? Yeah, sure. We can unlock the bracers, but what do you mean you need shoes? My legs are sore. The smuggler took my boots saying that Khajiit shouldn't have no shoes. The sands of Morrowind are not kind to Jervashi's feet. I can barely walk. If only I had my fur boots. They're so soft and so comfortable. Could you look for them in this cave? Sure. wish it just put the bracer in my... Where's the stupid thing? There it is.
Once my strength comes back, I'm finally going home.
You are all free now. When you said rave bracelets, I thought you were talking about these like slave bracelets at first, and I had to think about what you could have actually meant. He doesn't seem to have one, or it dropped below the wood boards. Yes, yes. Hello. Please stop throwing ninja stars. This looks silly, come on. There we go. It's almost like playing a rhythm game. It's like playing the first Witcher all over again. Another lockpick and probe. Bunch of throwing stars. Skooma. More drugs. I'm not going to be able to sell any of this to Errol. We're going to have to go back to Balmora. Lots of moon sugar. Lots of moon sugar. I'm sorry, hold on. Hold up. Hold on. Hold on. Are these individually worth... Okay, they're individually worth 2. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, there's no way each of those arrows is 20 septims each. Oh my god, another Rising Force potion. We can get another 30 minutes of levitation. It's dark in here. Hello? Could I perhaps find some fur boots for a Khajiit that... I don't know if they can actually wear boots. Rusted rapier. Ooh. Fortify agility and attack. What? Okay. Who's that? Who goes wah? Who's talking, the skeleton or the sword? What do you think? What started talking at you the minute you touched it, eh? Was it the bones? I bet you got a handful of those bones, didn't you? Thought no one was watching. But I was watching. I was always watching. Sick freak. A snarky talking sword. Seems derivative. I'll show you who's dermil... Take your time. Go to hell. Oblivion. Whatever. As you firmly grasp the blade, you feel a cold shiver as life is drained from your body. You mortals are so predictable. Thanks for the meal. What? Oh. Wait, I thought scamps were immune to normal weapons. What the fuck? Why are you dying to this? The scamp dematerializes into a fine mist, which then reforms into the rusted rapier. It comes to rest in your hand. Geez, that's smart. Look, no reason to get all angry. I was just hungry is all. Going so long without a proper meal will do things to you. You know how it is. Don't talk so casually. You tried to kill me. Look, I don't blame you for being a bit put off. Trying to, like, devour your entrails or whatever was probably a bit rude. Let me make it up to you. I can be a big help if you let me. Oh, and the name's Felthorn, by the way. A pleasure. How very silly goofy. Well, I think we'll have an easier time hitting targets with that compared to our other sword. So even though the other sword does more damage, I like this one a little bit more. You say that your fur boots are somewhere in here? That they were taken from you? Are you sure? Because all I'm finding are netch leather boots. Hmm. And drugs. I'm finding so many drugs. And some very expensive Nord mead. Why was it so expensive? Holy crap. Dunmer iron? Whoa. That's pretty sick. It's not medium armor, but we don't have medium armor, so we're just gonna wear that until we do. Buddy, I'm not finding any fur boots. Maybe in here? Oh boy, another sword that may or may not start talking if I touch it. Nothing in here either. Buddy, I don't think you have any fur boots. Like, I'm flying around even and I can't find them. Oh. Let's just try grabbing some of these netch leather ones and see if he'll take them. Please do not abandon me here. Take a healing potion. Yeah, here. Shape of my legs? Dravashi is a Suthe Khajiit. Our feet are smaller and weaker. That is why the Dark Elves prefer to enslave the poor Suthe rat rather than us, the Suthe. And yet Dravashi has tasted the fate of our larger brothers and sisters. Ah, the Suthe are a subspecies of the Khajiit of elsewhere, born under a new Master and Secunda. We are so similar to the Suthe rat that most non-Khajiit cannot tell us apart. We differ from them in our smaller stature and paler fur. That's why he can wear boots. Dravashi used to work in the fields and also sold baskets at the market at home, but now he has no trade. He is like a seed of grass that has flown to a foreign land. Badargo is a good cat, but he has a sweet tooth. Moonsugar and Skooma may be his real slavers. Dravashi hopes that Badargo will find his way out. Dravashi had no love for lizards before, but when I came to Morrowind and saw our people suffering together, I changed my mind. Akau taught me the Khajiit and Argonians should help each other. Ring? An engraved magic ring? Tell Dravashi about it. What? I found it in a barrel and Seyda sent us an excise when I arrived. Turns out it belonged to Fargoth. The guards took it from him during their extortion raid, so I gave it back to the Wood Elf. How rough! Dravashi relates to that. The smugglers took Khajiit's items in a similar manner, and it was a sour feeling. Even though Dravashi never had a friend among the Wood Elves, Khajiit is glad you helped us both. The smugglers. I can see the wizard is dead. He was especially cruel, and Dravashi would not miss him too much. He was the one who took Dravashi's boots off and carried them away somewhere. Okay. So the wizard was this guy. He did not have the boots on him. He was somewhere around here, though, originally. This torch only lasts for 2 minutes, so I better find those damn boots. I don't think I'm going to. I think these boots are going to remain a mystery. I should have just gave him random shoes instead of being like, oh yeah, I'll go find your boots for you. Just to double check, I don't... Oh! I literally have the Nordic fur boots in my inventory. Isn't that silly and goofy? I don't even remember where I got them. Travel together. Dravasha cannot currently travel because she is sorry. Did giving him a healing potion... How... Dravashi has always loved rats. It is said that we must kill them because she thinks they were not always so ferocious. Do not eat swamp leeches. It's not tasty and very painful. How do I give you your boots? I found your boots. Yeah, I have them. How come I can't give them to you? Maybe the healing potion counts as helping him out. Maybe. It's not in the journal, like, as a quest, right? Yeah. Nope. It's in here as a quest. Why can't I give him his boots? I found him. I found the boots. Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. God damn it. No, it was an accident. I didn't know my weapon was out. No. Please. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Please do not still be aggroed. Nah, he's still aggroed. No! I just wanted to give him the boots! I don't even have a bounty. He probably doesn't have rights, that's probably why. No! I just wanted to give him his boots back. No! God damn it. You know what? I had the rapier drawn. I'm blaming this on Felthorn. Ah, fuck it. Wait, what if we just load this save? And then go back in. Sepia, did you see the fish with hands? Violet's theory for why the little baby slaughterfish have hands is that they're born during low tide and then they have to crawl into the waters. Nope. Could use Eye of the Storm, right? The scroll. It wouldn't be permanent though. Wait, what the fuck? Burden on self? Oh! Whoa! Okay. Interesting. He's got a whole ass, like, menu. if I reload the save, I'm gonna have to redo so much. Why? God damn it. I don't want to kill you. I just wanted to give you back your boots. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll only take 5 minutes. It'll only take 5 minutes. And then we can I don't know, give him back his boots before asking him about it. Maybe it'll work properly this time. We'll take a gondola over to the temple district. Spend a tiny bit of money to make it go a little bit quicker. Where's the boatman? There's the boatman. $12 gold tax. Damn stupid talking sword. I refuse to accept responsibility for striking at that Khajiit. I didn't do it. I did not hit him. Trauma root. That's the other levitation ingredient. Okay, yes, yes, yes. And maybe fire petals? Yes, yes. I'm just gonna nab all of these. You can't really use them for anything anyway. Does fire petals actually... Where's my alchemy? Yes, yes. Fire petal... Racer plume. Nope, that doesn't do anything. But trauma root and racer plume, that does give levitate. Alright. We'll have to keep an eye out when we're in the Ashlands then. Boo, 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 boo. Get that out of here. Mods. Kill that guy. Kill that guy right now. Whoop. Hold on. There we go. No, it's this way. I think. Yes, it was this way. I swear to God if I accidentally hit somebody again. Is it you? Yes. Cavortius Abushian. Yes, yes. Okay. Who the hell is saying, oh, the things she could do with her tail? What the hell? What the fuck are they talking about in there? You know what? We're gonna go see what that building that I was curious about was this time around. I don't want to... We'll save before we get too close to it. We'll do the bad idea save. But I don't want to just go and retrace my steps completely. Yeah, I think it's that building right there. Oh, cool. There's a doorway thing here, too. What's this? Some kind of camper cave. Asamanu. Yes, yes, naturally. I'm not going in there. Not yet, anyway. What a quaint looking bog house. Is this a boat that's used to travel here? No, okay. Draggletail Shack. Hello there, Deval the Swamp Seer. Greetings, my name is Deval the Swamp Seer. Listen, stranger, I used to be a local shaman, but I've got a sudden urge to go traveling. Hope the folks of Sedanin won't miss me too much. Are you interested in buying my house by any chance? It's only 500 gold. I really need to go and study flowers and herbs of the other regions of Ardenfell. You notice that Deval strangely tries to not look at the shack at all. Why is it so cheap? There's nothing to worry about, I assure you. I've just studied all the flowers and herbs at this place, and it's time for me to go somewhere else. Have you changed your mind? Sure. You don't have enough money. Oh. Well, okay. I need to come back with money. I mean, I can only carry but so many mushrooms, and then I have to decide to either sell them or try to turn them into potions. So maybe we do buy it when I can afford it, and I don't get scammed out of 500 gold for a horrifically under strength mortar and pestle. Good God, there's so much fog. You can't see anything. It almost looks like vanilla Morrowind render distance. Alright. Yes, yes, Mountain Hut and the bag of darts. Okay. So the thing with the bag of darts is every time you drop it, assuming the darts are available, you get 10 free silver darts. I don't know if it's like limited once per day or if you have to have all of the 10 darts disappear before you can use it again. I'm not entirely sure. I just know that they are a replenishable source of weapons that can be sold. He didn't drink the healing potion this time. We got to keep it for ourselves. More milk. Okay. So where did I actually get the fur boots from? Where did I get the fur boots from? Uh-oh. We have different loot this time around. Maybe those weren't his boots. Ironwood shield. Armor rating 58. Ah, that's a pretty big jump, isn't it? I like my dark elf bone mold, though. I don't want to replace it. Watch there not be... Watch there not be fur boots this time around. Oh, special fur boots. I see. I see. So those other fur boots were not his boots, and I reloaded for nothing. That's cool. More bug musk. I still don't know if it's infinite use or not. Buddy, I got your boots. I got your special fur boots. Yes. This is Dravashi's fur boots, thank you. They've been crafted for this Khajiit by one good friend. My legs feel much better, though it still hurts. Could you please travel together with Dravashi to the nearest settlement? There's a town, Seyda. I can take you to a trade house where you can find help. Sure. It's not familiar with the towns here. Take a healing potion. There you go. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, and these are all things that we had already asked them about before, I think. Yes, okay. Khajiit hopes the kind one is making the slavers pay with their lives. Where is... There we go.
Be well, traveler. Thank you, my friend, with all my heart. Thank you.
And then the next time we come in here, they should be gone, and then we can go get the special sword. Yes, there he is. Come on, this way. I wonder if... I wonder if you don't give him his boots if he's super, super, super slow. Or not his boots, but the healing potion, I mean.
By the gods, you tourists are a nuisance.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Is this the trade house? Thank you, kind wanderer, for freeing me and for finding the Khajiit's boots. For bringing me to safety, Dravashi will try and find some help now. I am ashamed to use your kindness so much, but could you also lend Dravashi 100 drinks? Sure. Ah. Thank you. I will buy weapons and a shirt. Walking like this is not good for socializing. Please find Dravashi in 2 hours and I will repay the debt. Interesting. Always carry a backup plan in your boot. Dravashi learned that an Argonian lives in Seyda. as a free person alongside dark elves. This is surprising, don't you think? Travashi should stay at this trade house. Is he a permanent companion?
What say you, Dunmer?
Is that what this whole little chain is? Quest started. He said come back in 2 hours. Yeah, I'm willing to bet he's going to be like, Travashi is ready to go adventuring in Vardenfell with you. And we get a little Khajiit friend. The temple will be weirded out, but we can always say that he's our slave as a cover story. They'll be like, where is his bracer? And I'll be like, they don't always have bracers. You don't know me. He's very loyal, very good Khajiit. What was down here again? Oh, right, there was a rising force potion. So we can use that again later for the levitation buff. Whoop, 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 whoop. I can't even see these coins that I'm picking up. They're so small. And here's the evil sword. Okay, so now that we actually have the sword here, let's see what these other things are. Spells. Can't cast spells while I'm a paperweight now, can I? What do you need? You mean besides a hot bath and a bloody liver to nibble on? I need a lot of things, so be specific. You know what? Never mind. What is your story? What, you getting sleepy? Need Mama Felthorn to... Oh, tuck you in. Tuck you in. I thought that said something very different. Need Mama Felthorn to tuck you in and rub your belly and call you a pretty little bag of meat before you dripped off to sleep. I can see you're not in the mood to talk. Whatever you say. Travel. Sort of a move point while I'm without legs, don't you think? Form weapon. Cost 10. Interesting. Interesting. So we can have him turn into a scamp again, if we so desire. And be our little scamp buddy. What happens if he dies? Does he just go back into the sword? Next time I'm being chased by a Dremora, we'll use him as bait and find out. Is that really everything here? I feel like I'm missing something. We got a shit ton of drugs. I just feel like there was more. Maybe there was more last time and now there's not as much. Oh, wait. We got a shield. We got a very good shield. Yes. Yeah, okay, I think we got everything. We can leave. I am willing, I think, to wait 2 hours outside and then come back in. We'll see what he's got for us.
Identify yourself.
Oh, right. We can't rest while we have the levitation active. Will you trade to me while I have... Yeah. To get rid of the moon sugar. Yes, yes, yes. I'll put it in this little bush. Nobody will see it. Right. Gotta get rid of the skooma first. An illegal narcotic substance made from refined moon sugar. Criminals use it as a kind of currency. They say it makes you fast and strong, but clumsy and stupid. Of course, I want nothing to do with it. Yes, 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 yes. Why don't we spritz on the bug musk while we're at it? Fortify fatigue, 100 points. Holy shit. Where's the skooma? Skooma. Sweet moon sugar. There it is. Holy shit, it's expensive. Okay, please trade with me now. Finally. Why are those... Okay, I guess I see why they're so expensive. Okay, we're gonna sell the darts. I don't know if... You know what? We'll get rid of the katana and keep Felt Thorn. Even though the katana is better, this has Fortify Attack, which means it's so much easier to hit with it. Sulfur. Interesting, interesting. Oh my god, wait, we actually lost some bug musk, I think. I could be mistaken, but I think some of it's gone. It takes several uses for it to run out, but it will eventually run out. Look at that stupid leaflet. Yay! Okay, where's that sheet? Oh, he's just still there. Okay. Sortin is Dravashi's favorite person in Morrowind. Such a friend is a blessing. Aw. Okay. Where to from here? Does she say anything? Oh, wait a sec. You found Calcius and I can't think of anything else for you around here. Say Anita's a quiet town. Oh, okay, never mind. Damn. Normally I don't offer training, but since you're one of us, I'll just charge you for my time and effort. But the best way to learn is to teach yourself. Why don't I give you my old copy of Guide to Vardenfell? If you're gonna work with us here, you'd best know something about the land and the people. Take my old backpack. It's bruised and battered, but I'm sure you'll find it useful. Oh. Equip to select pack. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know if I have any of these. I'm just gonna hit none. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, we don't get to see the backpack. Do we get to see the backpack if we don't have the shield?
I suppose it is my
Nope.
duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
Oh wait, we didn't actually get to keep it on. Oh, there we go. Now do we get to keep it on? Yeah, but it clips. Unfortunate.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Is there anything else to do here that I'm forgetting? Let's check the old journal. Pay me back in 2 hours. Well, how much more of this? 12 more minutes of floating around. What do we want to do? Maybe we just float on over to Balmora. And then take the Stilt Strider back when the levitation runs out. Got this whole ass dry dock here.
I only have a few moments.
have time to tell you my life story. I've got work to do, unlike some people. I'm a lace maker. No, really, what does it look like I do? Take a wild guess.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
There have been a number of strange occurrences lately. Like what? At first, it seemed like the fuss about the Nerevarine prophecy was just a silly superstition. Then I learned that the Dunmer have been waiting for Lord Nerevar to come back for centuries, the Incarnate they call it. Every few years an Ashlander appears and the tribes call him the Incarnate. Then the temple goes out, hunts him down, and reveals him to be a fake. Why does the temple worry so much about it? I'm a shipwright. I oversee the work when their boss isn't on site. My team and I are responsible for all the building and work on our ships, the carpentry, joinery, sail making, you name it. We probably have to do it to make sure she sails safe. Making sure everything is done and done right is no joke, let me tell you, especially with everything that's been going on lately. What do you mean? Pays to take it slow when you talk to folk. Keep an eye on their dispositions. They let you know if they don't like you, and it's smart to get on a flaw's good side before you ask for a favor. Dunmer despise all the other races. Where? Why is he like... There's weird shit going on, but he won't tell us anything about it. I don't have time to talk to you. Goodbye. What the hell is all this? This whole like area of landscape has been modified very extensively compared to vanilla. But I don't know if it's just pretty or if there's actually stuff over there. Oh! I forgot about you. I didn't realize that this was this close. Ah, wonderful. The classic. The Scrolls of a Carrion Flight. We don't need it. We have real flight. Iron Spark Sword. Very neat. We'll go ahead and take your clothes. They're very nice. I believe I may have found the correct formula for the spell I am developing. With it, I'll be able to travel great distances without need to pay others for the service. If all goes well, I will test out the new spell tomorrow. I believe I have worked out all the possible complications. It will allow me to leap great distances, covering many hundreds of miles. Never before has one been able to travel in this manner, vaulting from the ground, sailing through the sky, all without that terrible disorientation of a spell of flying. The time is almost upon me. My research is finished, and all of my calculations are checked and rechecked. They laughed at me when I suggested this. We'll see who laughs after I leap to the top of their towers and scream out my success. Oh, how very unfortunate for him. He fell like a giant sack of bricks. I don't know if this is actually the way to Balmora, but those are the Balmora towers over there, so we're taking the most direct route because we can fly. Oh, I thought we crashed there for a second. That was scary. We should probably save just in case. There we go. That's a bunch of cliff racers. No thank you. Not today, Satan. there was a way for me to remove the tinkling of the damn levitation magic, this would be perfect. That is a tiny baby Betty Netch. Still probably could kick my ass somehow. Oh right, and while we're here, after we're done selling our contraband, we can go check for quests from the other Blades trainers. Hello again, Revere. I have so many drugs for you. I am so sorry for enabling you when you have explicitly said you don't want this anymore. Okay, let's see here. Ah, that sword is very heavy. We already have Felthorn. We don't need another magic sword. Probably don't even need this shard blade either. I want to keep my bone mold shield. We'll put that in our house. That sounds like a good compromise. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else special to sell. Not really. Unless I want to sell alchemy ingredients. Yeah, we'll just sell this as is. Oh my god, he has so much moon sugar. He still has all of the Coda flowers we sold him before, I think. All 50 of them. Okay. My journal's been updated. What? Oh, it's been 2 hours. Okay, yeah. Of course, of course. But first, we're looking for Rithleen and the other guy. Nope. Wait, why is the upstairs not locked? They're just like, nobody can get up here. Hello? Who's here? Nobody. Damn. This place is open for the looting. Not that there's anything here of value, and I shouldn't be looting this as a upstanding member of the temple. I also shouldn't be just breaking and entering random homes, but the door was unlocked. I had to do some looking. I had to take a peek. Surely they would understand. Hey man. Got some orders? I can't give you official orders, but there's something you could look into for me. As a healer, I see many patients and sometimes their wounds do not match their stories. Such is the case with a recent patient who gave her name as Tavia, a Redguard, medium height and red hair, neither young nor old, well practiced with a sword based on her stance and calluses. She came in with many deep cuts on her arms and 2 stab wounds in her guts. After I healed her, she claimed that she was attacked by a Kagudi, but her wounds were clearly from a dagger. She might be in some danger, she might be involved in something criminal, or she might even be a spy. It would ease my mind if you discovered the true cause of her wounds and found out where she went. Interesting. I'm not sure where to start other than asking people around town. He trains mysticism, restoration, and enchant. Oh man, mysticism training is so expensive. Let's do restoration, sure.
I see you. Hello.
Took 2 hours? Jesus, okay. Also, holy crap, the cost went up a lot. Yeesh. Okay, we're not going to do a whole lot more training right now. But restoration is a skill that we absolutely should train up. Oh, he sells spells. Very good dispel spell. Just 100% dispel. What else could we get? Sotha's Mirror. Tinner's Hoptoad. Ulm's Justaw Feather. No. Vex Feast. We don't have a spell for Amalexia? Saren's Blessing. No. What can we... Give me something good. Give me something good. Burden... Not very good. Calm Creature would be good if we could actually use Illusion. I guess we'll just leave it be. Wait, my fucking levitation is gone because I did 2 hours of training. No. God damn it. All right. Where is the other trainer? Rithleen the warrior. Was it just right down here? Yes. I'm here for any work. I don't have any official orders for you, but I have a personal errand I've been meaning to do. I never seem to find the time. I'm looking for a few local recipes. My father runs the Silver Scimitar in Leyland, and I promised him I'd send a shipment of ash yams, marshmallow, salt rice, and a book of local recipes. I have the ingredients, and even though I have little magic, I can preserve the food. Maybe you can ask the innkeepers and publishers here and in the other big cities to see if any of them are willing to share some local recipes. I can bring give 100 septims for each recipe you bring me. I'd start with the innkeepers here in Balmora, but if you want to try and find more, you can ask in Vivek, Aldrune, Sadrith Mora, and maybe a few other places. If you can get at least 15? Dear Lord. I guess I get a bit rowdy after a few bottles. Caius ordered me to stop drinking at all, ever. Can you believe it? Do you know anything about someone named Tavia? Don't know anyone like that. Something tells me we're not going to complete her quest for a while. Damn, I'm so much slower without the levitate. Do you know anybody named Tavia? You tried asking at the corner clubs. No, I have not. Why do I feel like this is going to be something involving the Kimona Tong? Yeah, let's go in here.
Before you feel my dagger in your flesh.
Do you know anyone named Tavia? Imperial Lapdog, your ancestors must be ashamed of you. You don't know me, I work for the temple. No, no one like that has been here. Sure. You're a long way from the Imperial City here, Dunmer, so keep it civil. I'm surprised he's willing to do business with me. No, I'm guessing none of them know her, but I don't think I believe it. You're no native, I can tell. That arrogant pout, that clipped accent. Think you're better than me? Think you can tell me how to live my life? You know nothing. I just walked in here. Don't talk down to me, Dunmer. Your Imperial upbringing is worth no more than the scrib shit on my boots. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna tell me anything. Where is... Which one's this? The lucky lockup.
I don't know. You look like trouble to me.
Tavia? A red guard was staying here not too long ago, but she complained of the rooms and went to stay at the south wall. Ah, okay, thank you. South wall we go.
I don't like you much. Go away.
Have you seen someone named Tavia? Talk to Bacola upstairs. Okay. This guy's a... he's a mercantile trainer. It's time to invest.
Becoming most unpleasant.
Wait, no, hold on. Before we continue doing that, we need to make it cheaper. Okay, that was a bad idea. It was worth a shot. I was about to say, where the hell did he go? Okay. Getting some investing done. That cost a lot of money. It's late, friend. Dark hours for dark business, as they say. Go warm yourself by the fire downstairs and have a jug of Mizette or two, or perhaps you'd like one of our beds for the night. I imagine you'll want to sleep in tomorrow, given the hour. No. Listen. Looking for Tavia. No Tavia has been a guest here, but a red-haired red guard calling herself Ruthara stayed here some time ago. She seemed only lightly injured, but her clothes were bloody and torn. I believe Sugar Lips may have glanced in her room. Interesting. Thieves Guild business, maybe? No, I'm not looking to join the Thieves Guild. You are mistaken. Habasi would never steal from a guest.
Khajiit has no words for you.
You have enough perfume. Oh, it's still active. Neat. Wait, that means that...
Bugs and twigs and everything so vile. But those of us who walk the sands know life's greatest pleasure is strictly sweet. A tasty treat. It's
Moon sugar.
You bother us. Do not waste our time.
Oh. No one is giving us info. Damn you, Habasi, please.
Khajiit has no words for you.
Come on. Why is our speechcraft so bad? We literally did it on... We did it on the damn dreg slowed guy, and I haven't been able to succeed at any speechcraft checks since. Please. 5. Ugh, this is useless. If speechcraft is a major skill and it's still doing nothing.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Is that the only thing you'll say on the matter? God damn it.
Go ahead, stranger.
Come on, then. Say something.
You are not helpful. Who else could I talk to potentially? Is there a room that we can go into? Any evidence in here? No. Alright. I think we're just gonna have to take the L on that one. Come back later when we have more capability. How broke am I again? Damn. Bribes seem really... Oh wait, I think bribes effectiveness is based on mercantile now. That might be why. Oh well. We'll go back to the Khajiit and see what he says he's got for us. After we loaned him some money. Fucking 30 gold. Killing me with these prices.
Keep walking.
Sorin Dravashai is a Khajiit of his word. Please take your 100 drakes and a 20 above. You must be thinking, where does Khajiit take money from? Yes, I had a gem hidden in my boot. One of those boots you brought me in the cave. Dravashi gives the gem to the high elf and gets some money. See, take your share. Now I have another offer for you. Okay. You see, this land of dark elves is not kind to the Khajiit, even less so this island we stay on. Dravashi knows a place where Khajiit are treated better. It is like an oasis in a dry desert of harsh people and cruelty. This place is called Old Ebonheart, a big city on the other side of this sea. Dravashi wants to go there before he gets caught again. For this, we need to go to Castle Ebonheart first. People say it is nearby to the east of here. There, we find a shipmaster and sail across the sea. If Sorin protects Dravashi all the way to Old Ebonheart, Khajiit will repay Sorin. Dravashi is a Khajiit of his word, remember? So what do you say? Sure. Yes, let's go. Oh, he's all dressed up now. He wasn't, for some reason, before I talked to him.
Keep walking.
Oh, it's so weird seeing a Khajiit use the, like, normal animations and not the special Khajiit ones. I think when you have a follower, the cost of using transportation is doubled because you have to pay for their fare as well. Yeah, it's definitely doubled. Sure, we'll go to Vivek. Is there someone who takes us to Castle Ebonheart from here? No, but she can take us straight to Old Ebonheart.
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
We might just do that.
I will listen out.
Oh no, he's stuck. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I was worried he was gonna fall in the water.
Can't you find your way around the camp?
Can't we just use this and go to Old Ebonheart that way. Is this good enough for Jervashi? Jervashai? Hmm. Hmm.
Taking a trip?
We are... Hello. Too close. We are now officially in Tamriel Rebuilt content. This is it, Old Ebonheart, the city of good people. Khajiit is glad to finally reach it. Sorin is a good and loyal companion. Come with me to Stendar's mercy or else for a mission and Jervashi will repay you. Here, take this paper. Khajiit got it from one of the travelers on the ship. It will help us find our way around the city. Jervashi heard from a passenger on the ship that a wizard from the local castle went missing. He called him Tarhiel. Sounds like a wood elf name to me. Isn't that... Where is the book? Don't I have the scrolls of Akari? Yeah. Didn't I get his journal? Yeah, there it is. It is him. Wow, that's pretty funny. Does the book have the location? Oh, it does. It's a whole ass map. Okay, we're at the docks. We need to go to the Khajiit mission. Excuse me, Khajiit mission, is that right? Or the Elsewhere mission? Imperial Archaeological Society, that sounds interesting. I'm not seeing a Khajiit mission. Yeah, where is this? Oh. Ah, here it is. It's in the castle. Or the Ebon Tower, rather. Okay. And then, so we just got to go to the Ebon Tower and then go to... Just straight to the left. Okay, that's easy enough. Okay, yeah, he's still following. Good, good, good. This is definitely way more Imperial than anything we've seen on the mainland so far. Even with not Old Ebonheart, New Ebonheart.
Yes, Dunmo?
Mm-hmm. Another statue of Akatosh, I think. I can't think of what else that would be. Is this right? Oh, we gotta go all the way around. Oh, good God, okay. They really built this castle to be like a real pain to attack. Gotta go around several layers of walls. How? Yeah, it's like right over here, right? I think. Census office. Notice of repairs and change of location. The Imperial Census Building is currently undergoing important structural repairs as well as an extensive aesthetic renovation. This work is scheduled to be finished in the coming years. For the duration of the repairs, The Grand Inspector's office is located in Debella's Tower. Okay.
What?
It's the Valenwood mission. This is the Elsewhere mission. Oh. Jesus. Do not cause any trouble in Ironclaw's Urk who will not turn you into food scraps, Dark Elf. All you need to know is Ironclaws is here to protect the mission and Prince G. Morashuri. Nothing I would tell you, get lost. Damn, he doesn't like us. This place is safe for the Khajiit. I will stay here with my kin and find work. You are a friend to Dravashi. Here, take this green gem I had in my second boot for all you have done for me. I sewed it into my fur boots when I left home to be used in hard times like this. Do not worry. Dravashi has some money left from the first gem. Safe travels to you. The main topic of conversation here is the missing Sakara. Poor prince. I hope he has not been taken by the slavers. Dravashi may trying to join the search party. I want to help him like Soren helped me. Taktanapi has their eye on you.
You hunt in those clothes. You do not please us.
Carl welcomes you to the Elsewhere mission, Soren. Please be aware that we have recently increased our security due to break-ins. If you're seeking an ambassador, please talk to Prince G. Murashiri or Drojor. I see. You think they would be a little bit more friendly after I brought one of their people back, but I guess not. Hi. I heard that a wizard went missing. I ask myself, do I like you enough to tell you about this? Okay, fine. Rude. Is there a mage tower I could deliver this journal to? We've got towers to each of the 9 divines. Region information. No. We don't need that. We're not going to stay here long. We got to go back to the Bitter Coast. I just want to see if there's somewhere I can drop off this journal. High Rock mission. Offices west. Maybe the Great Hall?
I'm listening.
Welcome to the Ebon Tower Palace. I am Meridacia Afer, servant of the Lordship. You can see the Ebon Tower from anywhere in the city and hear its bell from even further. At your service. Everyone waiting for his lordship, Karos Cosius, to announce the Ebon Tower Melee tournament officially. All the ambassadors in the province embassies are no doubt waiting eagerly to send the invitations to their masters in their home provinces. There's gold and glory to be won in the tournament. Very interesting. But this is not... Come on. Somebody's gotta want this. Visitors notice. Gracious visitors to the Ebon Tower, the library and royal feast hall are open to the public. Visitors are asked to refrain from touching or exploiting our exotic flora collection. Where are your castle mages? Yes, this looks kind of magey. Anybody? Scribe.
Please, by all means, ask me lots of questions.
I make copies and preserve the books of the palace library and purchase new books for the royal collection when possible. Someone's gotta want this book. There's no way they would be like, oh, he went missing. And it's like a link to the vanilla guy who falls out of the sky. And they don't have someone who wants it. Come on.
What is this
Pamphlet.
done, Mer?
The robe of Ebon Regency, adorned with golden lining and fine ebony jewels, the robe of Ebon Regency was woven in the halls of the Ebon Tower and gifted to the Rathim family of Morrowind during the early Third Era. The robe was soon acquired by Empress Regent Kataria Rathim and became a symbol of her enduring reign until her death in 3E200. The enchantment on the robe was said to have boosted the Empress's influence around the Empire and significantly increased her popularity among the people of Tamriel. After her death, the robe was returned to the Ebon Tower and remains here to this day. How many years ago was this? Oh, we don't get a year? It's just last seed 24. They were not joking about that enchantment. Still image. Is this a spell that... What does it say? It does cure paralyzation on touch. Never distant, ventured from my lord, loyal servant was I, questioned him not, always adorned, I was my own why. Struck low was he, paralyzed forever it appeared, my skill was great, so how could it be I cast spells to cure but no recovery neared? I wept myself to sleep every night, how could my failure be so deep? How to resolve my plight? I asked my lord to guide my hand, to give me a remedy he had planned. Silence was the response, of course. Being paralyzed, my lord's voice had no force. And the question remained, with my ability, why was the cure so hard to obtain? One night at the brink of exhaust, I gave my lord closer inspection, and all was lost. Finally, I noticed what had stymied. My fault was not my skill, not my deed. For after seeing my lord so close, I saw that my lord... Stymied? Deed? Stymed? I don't know how to pronounce that. That my lord was not paralyzed at all. My embarrassment grew and I left my lord alone, for my lord had not been a man at all, but finely crafted stone. Okay, so maybe that is actually what it's supposed to do. Cure paralyze on touch. Hello? Anybody need the book of One Tar Hill? Ducal meeting chambers. That sounds like I shouldn't go in there. That's not what we're looking for. What about downstairs? This is where I was just in, right? Yeah. Further downstairs. The treasure chamber. Well, okay. I don't think I'm gonna find what I'm looking for here. I just want to see what's inside. Yes, the treasure chamber holds the king's private collection of jewels and other priceless artifacts. We are not a public museum and do not need any visitors, especially not after the recent break-in.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I see. You had the most unhinged ad? I've had some pretty unhinged ads recently. I saw one that was like... Well, okay, there's been a lot of AI ones, like AI voiced ads, but there was one that had fucking Reba McEntire and they were referencing the like sitcom she had and not the fact that they were a singer. Who is... Oh! Oh my. Wait a second. He looks... Hold on, let me take off the stupid hat. How long have I been wearing that? The resemblance is uncanny. Hmm. You are a guard. Is there anyone who's a wizard around here? Nobleman from Colovia? Nobility from Colovia? Business opportunities in Old Ebonheart? No, 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 no. Court wizard? Anybody? Who are you? Oh, wait. Oh, no, okay. I thought this was the Blades trainer. I need to look up who the Blades trainer in this town is. A prestigious service order for citizens demonstrating the greatest loyalty to the Emperor. To be named to the Blades by the Emperor is a great honor, and publicly acknowledged members serve openly in noble courts and diplomatic posts. Privately, many Blades members act as the Empire's intelligence agency. Such agents conceal themselves with secret identities, operating in disguise as couriers, observers, and spies throughout the Empire. Okay, hold on. No, mister, we already have a mail and... Oh, the fucking Red Bull ads, of course. Naturally. Did he fuck the female bat? Did it work? Who knows? Okay. Aquilinus. His post is in the palace's high chambers. Speaking of the Dwarmer Bone. Yeah, the
Excuse me. Did you say something?
Please, no need to bow. You may approach. I do not believe we have been introduced. The Castellan. I am Caros Causius, Burgrove of Old Ebonheart and Castellan of the Ebon Tower. As the king's vassal, I both rule over the city and manage his majesty's household here in the palace. Burgrave? What is that? It is a noble title. A Burgrave rules over a city or a castle, or in my case, both. Some of the imperial peers here in Morrowind chose to call themselves governors, but I am of noble birth and would never degrade myself with a common title like that. Why is he speaking to me? Or more appropriately, why is he acknowledging me walking in and speaking to him? I'm just looking for someone who would be interested in this journal. There's gotta be somewhere. Hold on. Let's check here again. Oh, maybe Julianos' tower? I think Julianos is the Nine Divine that's like in charge of magic and the wizards and stuff.
Care to tell me what?
I think there might, maybe there's like a notice somewhere in the town that'll tell me where to go. Like, hey, this wizard's gone missing. Please give any information to so-and-so in XYZ location. Am I going the right way? Can't even tell. The layout of this castle is deliberately obfuscating. I am as far away from the location I'm trying to go to as I can be. Maybe the towers just have names and they're not actually special locations. Legion headquarters. No. Yeah, maybe that's just the name of the towers and they're not actually special. Oh, we have 9 towers, so we named them after the 9 divines. It just made sense. If there was a Vivek-like castle, they would have 7 towers and they would name them after the 7 graces. It just makes sense. We have meaning to our numbers. It just makes sense. Grand Chapel of Talos. No. No. Notice board. Anything maybe? Here's something. No. Never mind.
I hope this won't take long.
Where? Oh, here we go. Legion smashes Soul Rest rebels. Joyous news from southeastern Blackmarsh as the Imperial Expeditionary Force has struck a decisive blow against the insurgent Argonian tribes. After strategically eliminating smaller resistance camps, Knight Commander Niranorn of Dusk finally forced the elusive rebels to engage our forces in a pitched battle on favorable terrain. The bulk of the enemy horde was wiped out and remaining pockets of resistance were promptly dealt with. Our Far East Navy played a crucial supporting role by defending the coastal city of Soulrest, while the Expeditionary Force was mopping up the last remaining rebels. Dashing Deshaun Duke displaced. Duke Phyros Matimus of Deshaun has taken up residence in our city following threats to his life in his ducal seat of Tyr. The noble hails from the Imperial Heartland and is a socialite with a stellar reputation among the Cyrodiilic aristocracy. One can only speculate why his subjects in Deshaun are so unwelcoming to him. Perhaps crude elements among the agrarian dress envy his sophistication. Oh, good lord. Visit Sertul's outlandish goods at the dock's gates. The finest dark elf trinkets and baubles for sale. Learn the ways of the Zingamajig Ashlanders from Sirtil, the traveling wise woman. Why does this feel like a... Why does this sound like a dark elf who is running like a con where she's pretending to be an Ashlander? But she's not. Has anyone seen a horse? Chestnut mare, half Valusian wild horse and half Nibanian courser. Blue eyes, answer to the name of Raz. Last seen at the Guar Pen outside the city gates. Sir Hormadic Farile, Knight Order of the Fiery Hoof. Advertisement. Necromantic services for reasonable prices. Missed your opportunity to bid a loved one goodbye? Do you have questions for the recently deceased? Worried about your family's medical history? Seek out Hastophos Velifer for all of your soothsaying and communion needs. Interesting.
Let's get this over with quickly.
So, the thing about the silly little Clovian fur helm is Clovia is a region in Cyrodiil. So I feel like we're going to be seeing a lot of those in these like imperial towns on the mainland. It's just the local fashion. Alright, well if I can't find anyone to give this book to, then we're just going to travel back to the mainland. Get on the first boat back to Vardenfell.
The prey approaches.
Magical breakthrough imminent? Our city's community of magical practitioners is abuzz with speculation after Taraheel, this was the wizard. The court wizard of Ebonheart was seen excitedly running up the castle stairs carrying a large stack of enchanted scrolls. This follows an extended period of time during which the Argonian had... What? The Argonian had secluded himself in his chambers, supposedly working on a grand experiment. Yuili Fyrock, a local enchanter who alerted us to this story, had this to say: Tarheel's ideas are sometimes a little over the top, but I hope his discovery of his will jumpstart a new era of magical research and help our city's glory reach new heights. Declare goods. If you plan on entering the city, you should know that there's a very strict list of regulated items that must be registered and taxed by the Census and Excise Office before entering the city. Ebony and Dwemer items are protected property of the Emperor, and trade in such goods is controlled under Imperial law. Skooma and Mood Sugar are illegal to distribute under all circumstances. If you have either category of item, please proceed into the harbor offices on the right and speak with the clerk there. No, we don't. If you have illegal drugs, please report those illegal drugs to the Census Office. Yeah, we'll get right on that. Can you take me back to the mainland? No, you can't.
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
Where is your captain? Hello?
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
Recruit of the East Navy. I don't really want to speak to the Navy. I'm trying to just find a boat to take me back to Vardenfell, please. A little ferry boat, nothing crazy. So yeah, he was the court wizard here, but I can't find anyone who seems to give a shit about the fact that he's missing. Warrior and hireling of Halalu. House Halalu. No captain here. Hello? Can anyone take me back to Vardenfell?
Talk with you? Something tells me I might regret.
Anybody? There we go. Jesus. Wait. No. No, I don't want to go to 800 gold. Dear Lord.
Stay out of trouble.
No thanks. No thanks. No thanks.
On your way.
Why swim when you can sail? What's your destination? My ship, the Scarling Queen, can take you from Old Ebonheart to Balfoyen, Almesther, Devonus, Ebonheart on Vardenfell, or they call it Ebonheart on Vardenfell. That's great. Yes, we're going to Ebonheart. Wait a sec. I'm stupid. Bye. I spent all that time looking for a fucking boat when I could just teleport back. God damn it. Alright, we're back on Vardenfell. I'm gonna need to get some water. I am dying of thirst. I will be back in a few moments. And then I think... Let me think. Where do we go next? I'm not even sure. I don't think I can afford that house still. Yeah, I'm poor again. Oh, we could... I don't have the goddamn treasure map. Okay, we're gonna go get the treasure map from the ship again, and then we're gonna go see if we can find the Mentor's Ring. That sounds like as good of a thing to do as any. So yes, I will be right back. Okay, welcome back to the wonderful, beautiful city of Vivec, which we can clearly see in the pitch black night. If we're gonna go find that stupid shipwreck again, I suppose I should go and do the Rising Force donation again for another 30 minutes of levitate. Which is just the best way to travel all the time. I think I went in a massive circle and I didn't actually have to go all the way around to the other side because I exited near one of the ramps down and I just didn't realize. That lightning is interesting. You know, I probably could have handled whatever that next Fighters Guild quest was here, but I'm not going to worry about it. Not going to worry about it. Thank you for your daring, Lord Vivec. I shall not shun risk nor hide behind the mask of cautious counsel, for fortune favors the bold. I probably should have waited for daytime before I did that, but I did not. So enjoy the next like 10 minutes of pitch black in the middle of rain. I don't even know how I'm gonna find the shipwreck like this. Why does it look brighter in the stream than it does in the game for me? Like, I can actually see better looking at my OBS screen instead of my actual screen right now. What gives? Ooh, wait a minute. Ah, now I gotta do it. Now I gotta do it. If we're going underwater, right? Then what we should do is go to the other shrine and donate a silver longsword and get the water breathing for 30 minutes effect too. I think they still have longswords lying around there that I wasn't using. "30 minutes of levitate and 30 minutes of water breathing" sounds like a nice combo to have. Man, I originally joined the temple for the like roleplay type reasons. I didn't think we were gonna get like these just amazing buffs that we can get whenever we want. Or not quite whenever we want, but close enough. I don't have to do the, yeah, I only have to do this once. Good, good, good. Here, Vivec gave a plain silver longsword to the Daedra Mehrunes Dagon rather than dishonor himself by fighting an unarmed foe. Why? I feel like there should be a prayer to Vivec there, just like the other one, but I guess we can't. Oh well. Does having Swift Swim and levitate at the same time make us faster, I wonder? when we're underwater. It's hard to tell. These pearls are actually worth quite a bit of money. It's not a complete waste of time checking for them. I wonder if they respawn. If it's like a one-time only sort of thing. Tiny little fishies. Do not scare me. Gotta send something a little bit bigger. Oh, we're not even at Ebonheart yet. Jesus, okay. I don't know which mod it is, but I know that there's one where they added like entire underwater dungeons with like dragon stuff in the ocean. And we're not doing those right now, but it's definitely on the list of things to do. I can't even see what I'm swinging at. I know they're there. I'm using sound right now to attack back. Because like they swing and then I hear where they swing from and I swing in that direction. Because I certainly can't see them right now. You can see the little bodies as they float back up. Where did they go? They're just gone now. So silly. I don't think that... Oh, wait, never mind. I was about to say, I don't think they're in combat with me anymore, game. Shows what I know. Where the hell am I? That Ebonheart? Yeah, that's Ebonheart. I am way off the coast right now. Holy crap. I think the shipwreck was in this direction, like right around the little island over here, I think. Maybe. A brownie fish. Damn, doesn't give anything. Like, I remember there was like a little... almost like smugglery thingy here, I think. I could have sworn. And then there was like a crashed boat. Yeah, it was over here. And I think there was like moon sugar in here. Or maybe there was moon sugar on the boat. No, there's moon sugar here. Okay. I found the drugs, guys. It's okay. Oh, that was a netch. Oh, good God. I was like, what the fuck? There's something flying up there. Oh, oh God. That was terrifying. Jesus Christ. Okay, this was the shipwreck. And there's probably fishies here. Just like last time. Trying to get a little nibble. Not very successfully. Okay, there was... I think... Was it the bottle here? There it is. Alright, I don't remember if there was even anything else on this boat that was worth taking. Pretty sure there wasn't. Just a bunch of empty bottles. No actual full bottles with anything interesting or cool. Yeah, just a treasure map. And the treasure map says... just somewhere in that area. Somewhere in between Sedanin and Hlaod is the Mentor's Ring. Specifically where? We don't know. I think we will sleep in Sedanin for a bit and go out during the actual daylight. Partially because I'm tired of the dark, and partially because I feel like I could easily miss something that might have the Mentor's Ring. I'm pretty sure in the vanilla game, someone says something about the Mentor's Ring being in the Bitter Coast region somewhere. And people just don't know where. It'll suck to get rid of our... Wait, can we actually hear the rain from in here? Holy shit, we can. That's so cool. Neat little mod feature. Right, no more levitation, but we still have 7 minutes of water breathing and swift swim. Lot easier to see now. Is it you?
Outlander.
Join a guild, we already are. My cousin claimed he saw a city in the water near Nar Mok. He's a drunkard though and spends too much time in the sun. You're an outlander. Maybe you don't know about the kinds of Daedric ruins we have here in Morrowind. Daedric cults worship the bad Daedra. You can learn more about that at the temple. Anyway, long ago, before the temple put a stop to it, people used to worship bad Daedra, Molag Bal, Malakath, Sheogorath, and Myrun's Dagon at Daedric shrines. But lately, since the Empire came in, some people have taken worshipping the bad Daedra at these old sites, and I warned you, these are dangerous places. Who is it? Oh, we can ask him about local recipes. I don't cook often or well. All the food here came by stilt strider. Sometimes I have a few treats from Imperial shipments. Oh. Never mind. Oh, yes, moon sugar, of course. My bad. I would never carry moon sugar. I'm an upstanding member of the Empire. Father's Hand. Sanctuary 1 to 40 points for 5 seconds. That's terrible. I thought that said restore magicka, and I was about to say, you're going to spend magicka to restore magicka? That seems counterintuitive. Is there anything else I can get rid of? Oh, yes, wait. I sold the silver longsword. I meant to keep the other one. Okay, we get it now. Stupid hat. Oh, the Nordic fur boots that I was trying to give him before were my boots. Oh, that's terrible. Exclusive restore speed. Yes, let's get rid of that. Some of these are not worth the weight of carrying around, that's for sure. Yeah, I should probably buy that house. Should probably buy that house just so I have a place to fucking put shit in. Let's get one of those unlock scrolls. Probably the most useful thing I could spend my money on. Is it this guy who tells us about... Yeah, did you hear that some fool lost Mentor's ring? It's in a tomb along the Bitter Coast, so they say. Yes, 2 knights came and escorted him away. I heard one mention Dreghead Island. I've never been there, but it has a terrible reputation.
Come on, I haven't got all day.
Okay, so we need to go look through ancestral tombs in order to find Mentor's ring. Let's go ahead and mark Sedanine. There we go. Let's make sure everything's nice and fixed up before going out there. God damn, I feel so slow. Oh my god, that rat is so tiny. Teeny tiny little rats. Okay, so if I remember correctly, when we were looking for the grotto that had the Dreg culty guy, there was a bunch of tomb entrances near here. I just don't have specifics. Okay, there's one there, and then... That's the grotto. That's the tomb number 1. I think there's another tomb Yeah, there's another tomb way over there, near where we freed those slaves. So maybe one of these tombs has the Mentor's Ring. I don't remember which one specifically. Also, going into tombs like this, probably super against the temple's teaching. However, it's fine. We're doing it with good reason. That is a spider. Literally just called spider. Okay. Some arrows. A bunch of different arrows. A bunch of different arrows. And a couple bows. I don't think this is a vanilla tomb. Lives of the Saints. Oh, perfect. This is literally, which one was it? One of the Saints. I was like, I wonder what this one was, and I went to read about them specifically. We'll read this later, when we're in a safer spot. That is a single, nope, there's two of them. Glass darts. Hawkshaw ring. Detect key! Holy shit, we have a detect key ring. That's gonna be so fucking useful. I can hear a ghost. Where is Beltthorn? Scroll of the Black Storm. Yeah, that looks neat. I appreciate the ominous as fuck music. Cloth neck wrap. Shulk resin. Steel short saber. Free bone mold greaves! Special kind too. Where's the other greaves I was wearing? Get out of here. Crap, we don't need you anymore. Not even worth carrying back, you're so heavy. That is a bone walker. Damn. We hit on almost every attack. Ah, yes. Sorry, this wasn't a bone walker. That was just a zombie. But it had human flesh. Very neat. Very cool. Was that a single spell or several? It looks like several, but it's probably just one. Fuck. I fucked up some of my early swings and now I'm super low on fatigue. There we go. Damn, didn't even have any ectoplasms. Lots of weird alchemy ingredients that I have never seen before in here. I feel like we're not going to find the Mentor's Ring in here because... Oh. Can I loot that? small explosive. I'm sorry. What? How would I go about using this? Hold on. Oh shit. Okay. The fuck did I just get hit by? Drain attribute, damage health, damage fatigue. Oh, that's the other reason why my fatigue is disappearing. I don't know if I have anything that restores fatigue left. Oh, wait, yes, we do. God damn. Oh, no, 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 wait, no, let me back up. Oh, no, 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 no. Our fatigue is in the negatives. This is very bad. Oh, this is so bad. Let me up. Okay, we cannot get hit with another one of those curses. That is so bad. Whew. Have at thee. No, 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 no. Woo. 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 Okay. There we go. Finally some ectoplasm. Cannot rest here. There are enemies nearby. Neat. Love that. Doesn't food restore fatigue sometimes? If you have that? I don't know if we have anything that counts as food. Salt rice? Wait, salt rice? Here we go. There we go. That looks like it restores a tiny bit of fatigue. And it does raise our alchemy skill a little bit. That and some guar milk and we're right as rain. Oh, I just saw some bones stand up. Those bones were not standing up earlier. Get dunked on. Whoop. No, 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 no. I got hit by that. God damn it. God, it takes all of your fatigue. No! No! I can't dodge it! It was in a narrow corridor! No! Let me up. Let me up. Let me up, please. Let me up. Let me up! Oh, this is so bad. I don't even think I have anything else that restores fatigue. Wait, yes we do. Oh, we have so many fatigue potions and I didn't realize. Alright, buddy. Nope, not again. Okay. Every time we see... Nope. Every time we see a spell go off, we gotta dodge it. Fuck. Ah. Oh shit! I thought it was still behind the pillar. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. All in all, this isn't too terribly bad. I think if we had to fight a ghost alongside something else that was actually scary, it would be very problematic. But if it's just a single ghost... That was a diamond. I don't think topaz was a vanilla thing. Triune coin? Interesting. Dwemer iron left pauldron. Oh, no, Dunmer. Yeah, there we go. Let's get rid of this militia one. These are the most basic bitch locks. Come on. My security skill may be bad, but it can't be this bad. Why? Why would you have a locked chest with nothing in it? Come on. There's not going to be anything in this one too, isn't there? I don't think I have any more lockpicks. Nope. Damn. Bullshit. Did we go through over here? No, we didn't. What the fuck is a bobbin? Shrine to Saint Veloth. Civi Restoration? What's that do? Don't know, but it restored something, maybe. Something tells me I'm not going to find a key for that stuff. Oh, we can rest, so there's apparently no enemies nearby. That was a fucking lie. The door won't budge? Interesting. Why does it say there's something behind? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's what the explosive is for. Oh, shit. Oh, that's pretty cool. All right. I don't know who made this dungeon. Whoever you are, you did good. This is a lot for Morrowind's engine. The consolations of prayer. Ah, that's what the triune coin meant. It meant like some kind of damaged personality. Staff of chastening. That's pretty funny. My brain thought I needed to grab that to disenchant it, but I don't think there's disenchantment in this game. Here we go. Yeah, there was no dodging that, was there? I need to get the kill before it does that spell again. Please. Your damage sucks. Fucking felt thorn. God. We're gonna have a stern talking to with him at this rate. Is this going to lead down to where the sealed door was? Yep, another ghost. I should have known. Okay, we need to drink a restore fatigue potion. I don't want to, but I kind of have to. Please, okay, I was about to say, please tell me those things can block the spells. Woo! I'm cheesing this a little bit, but I don't care. That curse is so bad for us. Yay! The anticipations. We're getting all of the temple religious books. See, this is totally fine. We're just doing this for our religious studies. Are all of the shrines here to Veloth because that is the, like, era that this tomb is from, maybe? Adamantine ore? Dear lord. I don't know if that's contraband. It might be. might be a little bit of contraband. As a treat. Didn't like that. Didn't like that either. Ash salts, that's what they're also giving us. Whoa, there's more than one. That's bad. If I had an unlock spell, I would lock the door after one of them moves through it. But all I have is the scroll of unlocking, and I don't want to spend that on a lock that I use. Fuck. Holy shit, it just drains all of your fatigue. Just all of it gets deleted the moment you get hit with that curse once. So I'll just... Oh, wait. Chest of fire. Can they not open the door? I mean, I'll take it. I don't actually have to fight them. If they want to stay stuck behind that door, that's fine by me. You can just listen to spooky music this whole time while looting. Star diopside? Is that some kind of gem, perhaps? Maybe? Drathus's soul rot. Neat. Worthless old key. Interesting. The Book of Dawn and Dusk is a collection of sayings and aphorisms attributed variously to the tribunals and their saints and servants. Many of the sayings have become common cliches of everyday life in Morrowind. The following selection of slogans will illustrate many of the simplest notions of the tribunal faithful. I'm over encumbered. Ugh. Okay, we don't need that anymore. It's probably mostly alchemy ingredients. Silver Short Sword of Repentance. Restore health on self and absorb health on touch. Damn, that's a neat enchantment. Dignified Corpse. There's a dagger sticking in your chest, my friend. I don't think we can take the dagger, though. We can take the sword. Gonna have to drop some other stuff, though, because I'm over encumbered again. Oh. Spoiled Kwama eggs. I did not realize they were even worse than normal eggs. Let's see if this key unlocks those, the little the little locked chests. And I don't think I will fight the ghosts. I think I will just leave the two of them behind with that door stuck forever. And they can just be angry forever. Nope. What is this key for then? Interesting. Okay. Woo. You know what? I'm out of here. Goodbye. Whoop, 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 whoop. Gotta love Mark and Recall. Best investment. Right, yes, yes, hold on. I'll drop my moon sugar. Alright. It's worth a lot of money. This is worth surprisingly little money. We'll keep the special magic arrows. God forbid we get the chance to use them later. Can I afford the house yet? Yes, I will be able to afford the house. So many shiny gems to sell. He doesn't even have that much money. Alright, hold on. We'll keep the gems. Those are high value, low weight. We should probably sell stuff that's a bit heavier. I can't even see how much some of this stuff weighs. Warhide's heavy. Goody hide's heavy. Natural leather's heavy. Scribshell is heavy. If it's an animal part, you can probably rest assured that it's going to be heavy. Noted. Winged Twilight Membrane. I should probably try making Restore Fatigue potions. I seem to go through those pretty quick. Damn, the books are heavy too. Dram? Drams! That's the other word that they used sometimes when I was talking about money before. Yes, yes, I remember now. I'm sorry, these are 5 each? Holy crap. The booze is heavy. Why is my backpack unequipped? That's the other thing that's going wrong here. Oh wait, maybe it takes up a slot. I don't know which slot it takes, but maybe that's why. I equipped something else. It's probably the amulet slot. Okay, hold on. What did it unequip? The pauldron? Are you for real? It uses the pauldron slot? Alright. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Whatever. It's fine. Where's my drugs? There we go. Alright, let's go get that house. We've confirmed one of the 2 tombs that we've seen does not have Mentor's Ring. But there are still several other tombs it could be in. Oh, right. Restore fatigue potions. Before I forget. Crab meat. Nyx hound meat? Where is that? There we go. I don't know if it's better if we use multiple stacked ingredients or not. Salt rice would be another one. Damn. Well, we made a few restore fatigue potions. They're not very good, but they exist. They could potentially save us the next time we're fighting a ghost. And I almost got 1 point in alchemy from making them. Oh, good God, leveling is going to take forever. Oh, this is the way to Balmora. That's the road you take to Balmora, not the one that I was flying by when I was taking the most direct path before. Yes, yes. Naturally. Oh, that's just a bush. Okay. Well, there's the hut, so it's right by Sedanine. 500 gold, all ours. Completely worth the price, right? Probably. Yeah, we've got like actual bone mold armor now. We can do this. We don't have to worry about buying more armor for a bit. All right. Here's your key. Do I ask how you earn your coin, Outlander? Oh! 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 I didn't know what the word abolition meant when I was a young child and played this game. Have you noticed, for all its proclamations about protecting the rights of property and preserving law and order, the Imperial Legion does little to capture and prosecute abolitionists? That's a bit hypocritical, don't you think? Oh my God. Oh no. Holy shit. Oh my God. The Tribunal Temple is at war with a rebellious faction called the Dissident Priests. I feel like that wouldn't be common knowledge. There's an enchanted transportation system in the old Dunmer strongholds, created ages ago but still works. You need a thing called an index to use the system. Not many of them around. Collectors will pay a pretty drake for them. Blight storms have been so bad around Red Mountain this year that the crops and herds of the outlying villages are really suffering. The price of everything is going to go up. There's no easy cure even for a temple, and all they've got in the back country is the odd healer and pilgrim shrine.
Your wounds are minor compared to what
Alright. It didn't look like this was locked before, so... I can hear horrifying screams and crying inside the shack, so I'm not alone here for sure. So that's why the price was so low. I should go ask him about it. Oh! Nope. Enjoy your new home. So you can hear horrifying screams and crying when you enter the shack. It's strange indeed. I don't understand what you're talking about. The shack is totally fine. Devil denied that the shack was haunted. Should I just kill this fool until he ran away? Should I just kill this fool until he runs away with my gold? Perhaps I could simply get rid of whatever haunts the shack by myself and call it a good deal. Yes, sure, sure. Well, we do have some pretty nasty scrolls. The Black Storm. This won't friendly fire if I cast it point blank, right? Let's find out. The answer is it won't, in fact, friendly fire me. I felt someone's cold hands on my throat when I climbed to the second floor. It was a furious banshee who tried to attack me, but I killed her. She shouldn't bother me anymore, and now the Draggletail shack is mine alone. But somehow I have no doubt that while living here, I'll hear the whispers in the shadows after dark. This note seems to be written in a great hurry. You can barely decipher its contents. I should have never taken that beautiful coat of flower from the swamp. She got so furious at me. It seems we're no longer good neighbors. Had to burn the flower in the fire later because it started to decay really fast, but many more flowers appeared everywhere. Can't stay at my shack anymore. I see her in every shadow now. Sorry for tricking you, stranger. I needed money and had no other choice but to get away as soon as possible. I'm so scared to go to sleep here. She keeps whispering in the shadows. So, if I sleep here, will she come back? No, we've banished her. Surely we've banished her. Bargain scroll. Cheap scroll. Wait, insults of the Dunmer? Oh no. I may be drunk on Mazette, but tomorrow I'll be sober and you'll still be stupid. A slave has better manners than you. Tear out all the pages of Boethia's pillow book. That's what he was like in bed. Oh no. Oh boy. Maps of Vardenfell. Whoa. Oh, that's pretty cool. Dude, this is so cool. Holy shit. I think this is all based on vanilla. But still, god damn, it really is like every major location. Pincushion. I see. Vial of ink. Key to Draggletail Shack. We already have that. I think. Right? Don't we? Yeah, we don't need another one. What a neat little home that we've bought for ourselves here. Lots of flowers. Oops, I did not mean to take the bowl. I'm uncertain how much of this will actually stay, like, in place. Oh my god, there's a sweet roll. Some booze. Jar of bitter green slime. Oh. Interesting. Does that respawn too? Probably, maybe? Possibly? Shujama? Is it? Yes, yes. Lots of mushrooms growing on the walls. Very useful if you're an alchemist, probably. Oh. Interesting. Just a massive container for anything you want to chuck in there. Okay, okay. Calyps. Notes and diaries. More just jars of stuff. Very nice. A deck of cards. Dice. Cook's knife. Food storage. Soul gems. Skooma and moon sugar. Oh no. Ah, damn it, the egg crate didn't have any eggs in it. Potions, daggers, armor. Tools. Keys. Neat, neat. Weapons. This is a very, very organized player home. You can tell that it's a modded player home because of how, like, organized it is. Instead of, like, just letting the player decide for themselves what goes where. Is there a back door? No? Okay. Ingredients. Yes, we need to put a lot of ingredients in here. Are these two separate containers or the same? No, they're the same. Okay. It's all one container. Oh yeah, let's try making some... Where is it? Let's try making some levitation potions. Yay, we have some alchemy skill. What other shit can we throw together? Fortify strength would be a nice thing to make later. Daedra skin and Dregwax. Jesus, those are two of extremely rare ingredients. Luminous Rustla and water check. I do have a little bit of water left. Ampoule pods. And scales. Yes, here we go. Water walking potions. When will we need these? I don't know. Probably never. Where's the other mushroom? Maybe I don't have any more of the other mushroom. Maybe I sold all of that other mushroom. Had to have. Nothing else makes sense. But yes, welcome in, Killjoe. We just cleared out a haunted banshee hut. And I think the person who sold it to us is gone. Yeah, he has taken our money and left. And if this red sky is anything to go off of, I think there's going to be a ash storm soon. So before we go continuing to search for the Mentor's Ring, I'm probably just gonna go back inside, make some more potions, and rest until the sky clears up. The ladder doesn't let us go up. Okay, yeah, I think I already looked over that part. What do we have on the outside here? Trauma root tea. More guar milk. Love guar milk. Guar milk is... Oh! Another hopefully respawning alchemy ingredient there. Very nice. Maybe I shouldn't carry my alchemy equipment everywhere. I'm pretty sure this weighs a crap ton, and now that we actually have a place to store it, I should probably do that. The other ingredient was scales. There we go. So many crappy cheap potions. Is there any other ones that we can easily make? Any salt rice left? Anything else that restores fatigue? We have a sweet roll. But I want to save that for a special occasion. Nope. Wait. That's expensive though. There we go. Didn't even succeed. Okay. So let's put away all of these other ingredients that weigh so much. Not the dreg wax. We're gonna sell a bunch of this stuff. But a lot of this not worth a ton of money stuff we can just put away for later. When we're a more experienced alchemist, one day we will unlock the secrets of these ingredients. I mean, coat of flowers are kind of worth a lot when you sell them in bulk. We may as well sell them. Okay. I think Durzogs are like... They're kind of like dogs, but for the goblins. I think that's the best way to describe them. Okay. And then we can put away our books over here. Breathing Water, Ancestors in the Dunmer. We read Ancestors in the Dunmer last stream, actually. I feel like we should keep the Pilgrim's Path on us at all times to remind us of the journey. God, the music makes me so nostalgic. I'm almost crying. Oh. Okay, so I just drew 10 darts from the bag, so you can sell the darts and then generate more darts. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy, oh no, oh boy, oh no. Unlimited darts. Where do I want to put this? Sure, we'll just put it there for now. We'll save some coat of flowers for later, God forbid if I need them. Okay. What else? Ah, yes, I gotta put away the alchemy tools. Alright, and then what we'll do is we will mark this location. And now we can recall back to it at a later point. Very nice, very nice. Oh, right, I was gonna rest until the fucking weather was a bit better. I think we gotta go upstairs to rest. Yes. Okay. Da-dum. Either Errol will have more money to trade with us, or we can trade with the trade with Revere back in Balmora. What? Oh. Get out of here. Silly crab. Okay, so it's not too far from Sedanine, but it is a little bit of a walk. It's like almost equidistance from Sedanine and Vivek, yeah. I really feel like Sedanine shouldn't be the one that I'm more concerned to being close to. Vivek is the capital after all. There's a quest from the vanilla game that we haven't done yet. But in order to start it, you need to find a body. And I think that that's one of the things that there's a mod that randomizes it. So I have no idea where the body could be. Like, normally it would be like right where that shipyard is. But the shipyard is in the way, so I'm assuming that it's been moved. Oh fuck, I still have the moon sugar.
I offer the best values in town.
He has not refilled his money yet. Okay. Oh, I forgot, in this game the weight of the potions you make is based on the ingredients you used.
Grant us courage to fight and sharpen our swords, warrior goddess.
Okay. It's a lot of Dregwax. Maybe I could start actually buying things from him. What would we even want from him? Oh, maybe some more, yes, unlocking scrolls. That would actually be good. And maybe, yes, some lockpicks. I lost all of my old lockpicks. They broke. I was not very good at using them. I still have the dice. I forgot to put those down. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, he doesn't have anywhere near that much money. We need to calm down. There we go. Yay! Okay. On to the next tomb. We will have Mentor's Ring before this is over. Mark my words. Harm. If there was like a detect bodies spell, that would make it easier to start that quest, but alas. That's the grotto. I think that's the tomb right there that we had just explored, so we gotta go to the one that's over there. I just noticed I think there's a mod that's making the crabs blue, like blood blue. That is not vanilla. That's a very small, very neat little touch. This must be the place shown on the Worn Treasure map. Oh, interesting. Never mind. This is the tomb that we're going to explore. Samaris Ancestral Tomb. Let's actually use our little torch, one of our torches. It's a little dark in here. The Eye of Argonia? Interesting. Don't know if that's a vanilla book or not. Also, I'm like 100% certain this tomb has been touched. Bone of Lord Bryn? Yeah, that's totally not gonna curse me. We're just gonna keep that. Why do I feel like there's some other monster that spotted me? No? Maybe not. Can I even try to pick this lock? Yes, technically. Hey, it was not worth it at all. I knew it. Damn it. Vivek and Mafala. Oh, that's gonna be a good one. That's gonna be a good one to read on stream. I'm sure there's gonna be all sorts of weird metaphors in there. I think that is the sound of a skeleton getting up. Hello? Yep, right there. Decayed skeleton. Yes, very scary. You know what? I'm taking your sword just in case you get back up. Are you the person who had Mentor's Ring? A bloody journal entry. Interesting. Another Bone of Lord Bryn. We're gonna leave his body here in case we need to reference it for anything, because I don't want to forget his name. We'll just put all of these crappy things that I don't want to keep in my inventory on him. The Affairs of Wizards. Ah, want to become part of House Tavalni? Nope, I'm good. The fuck were those noises? Fucking weird me out here. Artium is the third largest island of the Somerset Isles. Ah, yes. Adrian Daedra. Nice, nice. Heavy textiles. Totally something I want to be carrying with me. Oh, it's the music track. Okay, nice. That's what's making the weird moaning noises. Yawning noises. What the fuck? What the fucking Jesus? God fucking damn it. Holy crap. Why? Why? This tomb would be the perfect place to begin my training. I've already gathered some of the necessary ingredients, but it won't be long until I've made my final preparations. Those fools back in town won't know what hit them until it's too late. An old text mentioning this tomb discussed the necessary requirements to retrieve a legendary treasure supposedly sealed alongside Lord Bryn. It mentioned something about old bones unsealed the ancient urn. I picked up an old bone with some strange engravings on it. I think I saw another on the lower floors, but it's so damn dark I couldn't be sure. Either way, I'll look again tomorrow. For now, I'll see about livening this place up a bit. The remainder of the letter has been stained with blood and is impossible to read. Only a small entry remains, although parts are unrecognizable. Lord Bro returns 1 bone more, 3 in upper, have key. Okay, well I've got 2 so far. So we just gotta find 1 more, I think. Hello? Not very scary. Okay, actually those were magic arrows that would have hit for a lot of damage if they actually connected. Hello? Oh, this is several bony boys. Many bony boys. Many bony boys. Oh no. Hold on. Ow. I don't know what the hell's hitting me. Probably those shock arrows. We're going to drink a couple healing potions if you do not mind. Alright. Where'd my torch go? Did it burn out? Cripes. Easy. Did they fire off all of their lightning arrows before I could kill them? Many bony boys. It's a good thing we have scrolls. Scrolls in this is like the only Elder Scrolls game where magic scrolls are actually really damn useful. A steel katana. How does that compare to the scimitar? It's faster, it's got the same range, it's lighter weight. Yeah, sure, let's be a weeb. You've contracted disease. Oh man. Love that. Decrease agility. No. Where's we have some spoiled cure disease potions. We'll just drink one of these bad boys. It's gonna make us a little bit weaker, but that's okay. Ah, a zombie. Are we done with the bony boys? No more bony boys. No more bony boys? I think we're safe. Or safer at least. Bone Dancer Gauntlet. Constant effect, fortify agility. Don't mind if I do. Neat. The 5 bones of Lord Bryn. 5 parts of Bryn, the ancient lord who wielded a piece of power, came splintering from his hand and brought his final hour, but gather still and seek to find a fragments 5 in turn, and then once more to see old bones, unseal the ancient urn. 1 lies in prayer, 2 the hands of man and myrrh, 3 hidden in the light, 4 hidden in the night, and finally the bone to free is held by only kin deep below in sealed tomb within the hands of brine. Okay. Which one do you think the guy who died already had? Maybe that was in the hands of men and myrrh? Or something? Whoop. Okay, that's a bone walker. Oh, cool, he damages our luck. Permanently until we find a shrine to heal it. Okay, oh no, oh no, oh no, no. He hits like a truck. Potion of Burden. Who made that and why? Okay. Oh, come on, no, stay down. That's not okay. Jesus. Fucking hell. Iron shard axe. No, that seems like way more trouble than it's worth. This is some Nord. He shouldn't be in here. Yes, please. Civi Restoration. I believe that would... Yes, that restores our attributes. Good. Good to know. These all alchemy ingredients? Yes, they are. More alchemy ingredients? Yes, they are. And that's a diamond. That's a lot of money. So yeah, this dungeon definitely has been modified from vanilla, because I'm pretty sure this is not at all what you do in vanilla. Is that the entrance over there? The urns on the other side were already looted. The fucking sword is floating in midair. Oh no. It's fine. Very nice, very nice. Telekinesis scroll. Perfect. I don't remember what I needed it for, but I needed it for something. Oh, that's the entrance right over there. Okay, okay. Okay. So... we're gonna save before trying to disarm this trap. If all else fails, we could use telekinesis to open it from a distance. No, that was easy. Can I even unlock this, or do I need to use a scroll? No, I can. In theory. I think if this pick breaks, I'm going to just use the scroll before I go to the other one. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna use the scroll. There it is. Well, we get a lockpick back and it not anywhere near as much money as I spent on the scroll. So that's cool. That's neat. I like that. I can't help but notice that when I put away my torch, it disappears. I don't think we need it anymore, necessarily, but I liked having it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Lock 2 complex. Nice. I have to use one of these scrolls. That's a lot of bony boys. Do I have Ancestor Guardian? I do. Haha. Good luck hitting me now. Okay, I say as they immediately start hitting me. Holy shit. Oh, these guys are scary. Hold on, do we have another scroll? What can we use? That's probably not going to do much, considering they're undead. They probably don't take poison damage. I don't think Calm works on undead either. Neat. Okay, hold on. It's time to take the form of a scamp. Got it. Ow. Help me. Oh, he's getting destroyed. Felthorn has fallen. Its skull reappears on your person. Holy shit, they're so strong. God damn, dude. Okay, hold on. War milk? Yes. Fortify fatigue. And one of our custom made potions. Where are those? Yeah, here we go. One of these. All right. God damn. Holy crap. I think it said it recovered from the effects, so I could drink another fatigue potion, please. Yes, please. Well, this is good combat training. I wish I had the fucking super scroll still. Okay, one of them is down. The levels we are getting from this, holy crap. I don't think we need restore health. We just need restore fatigue. Yeah, let's do one of these root teas. You've reached the limit of potions. Good. Thank you for the warning. Holy crap, please. Are we still getting restore health? No, we are not. Core milk, please. I will say that some of these custom consumables feel very strong. quality, restore fatigue. Yeah, we could probably use that, huh? Dear lord. Oh, it's got a dagger, that's why it's attacking so fast. Almost done. Holy shit. Lord Brian's champion. Oh, good god. Where was the other one? No way it was this one. Yeah, it wasn't. Where's the other one? Over here. They both had silver daggers. Hello? Who are you to disturb my slumber? Do you seek to plunder my tomb like the others? See these bones around you? Many have come before you and perished. Do you seek the same fate? No, a wise decision, but I am not so easily fooled. Perhaps we can come to an understanding. You see, I am trapped in this earthly realm until my body is reunited again. My bones were scattered against the wind, and I have spent the past century in wait for someone to return them. My patience has been rewarded, for they have all returned to me. Alas, I cannot touch them, for I cannot leave this room. What do you need me to do? If you seek to help me, then I shall not harm you. I cannot say the same for the others bound here, for they are not here by my doing. Find my bones, Soren, and you shall be greatly rewarded. My bones were taken from me. I was returned to the mortal realm in this desiccated corpse, so forgive me if I am a bit tempered. My bones are scattered around my tomb, and I have been cursed to remain in this room. I have one bone with me, but I'm still missing 4 more. Find them for me, and you shall be rewarded. I feel like I have them. Excellent. Thank you, Soren. You have done well. Take this as a token of my appreciation, the key to my chest and my trusty axe. With my final goodbye, allow me to remove the magical seal on this urn. Interesting. I don't know if we did something good or bad just now. I feel like venerating the ancestors and helping him out is a good thing, but I also don't know if he deserved being cursed. Nemon's memory stone. What the hell? You're a soldier and you're on a beach. No, you're just a fisherman, and a beach isn't slick. A beach doesn't burn. You know there's something wrong. This pearl in your hand with the foil flaking away. No, not that. Something in your other hand? Don't think about that. Just wait for that cold pulsing light to get here. It hurts to look at, but you can't turn away. Just feel the waves lap at your feet, like when you're a kid sitting on the beach as your father gets the flatboat ready. You can't wait to go out again, fresh in love with the sea. There's a gentle autumn breeze behind you, carrying the scents of bread palm and prickle spice. Your father is showing you how to put the sail out. This is called the serpent hitch. Watch. The serpent goes around the rod and then around itself twice, then through itself, and then through itself again. See? Pull on it. Harder. The more you pull, the tighter it gets. Now here's how to loosen it. Are you paying attention? You nod at your father, but you're paying more attention to the feel of the knife in its sheath digging into your leg. A real knife, not a toy, for your birthday, and the waves lapping at your feet like when the beach shudders and you're back in the slime, under the violet sky, under that cold pulsing light. You hear cannons, not distant but muffled. The beach heaves up and you slide further inland. You see a crack open on your left and black water rushes out. A crack in a beach? Where's the sand? Not this slime. Is this oblivion? It can't be. You're full of life. Out on your dad's slow, stupid flatboat with old man Rollair. Your father said to listen to him. He knows more about fishing than anyone. But there's 100 things you'd rather be doing, even if you need to catch a lot of fish if you want to buy Aletta that bracelet she smiled at last week. The old man just keeps talking about the stars, not how to catch more fish. You can't sell the stars, fool. Sailors, he's saying, even fishermen, especially poets. How can you tell where you are, who you are, how big you are? Look up at the stars, kid. But you know all the constellations already, now that they've settled down. The tower, the steed, the warrior. But you're not a soldier. Never mind, you could punch a little harder than the other kids. You're a fisherman, the son of a fisherman. The dark sphere that hurts your eyes is almost here. The beach heaves under you, and you feel a terrible rumble from far below. So where are you? Look up at the stars, kid. The sun is fading in the west, and you can't see through the violet clouds. But you can see the stars to the south. You don't recognize them. You roll your head side to side to clear it. To the north, though you turn and... No, they're upside down. That must be the south, unless the rumble becomes a jolting undulation worse than any horse, worse than the flatboat in a storm, worse than the earthquake that The deck slips under you as the ship surges forward. Aletta trips and you grab her, always thrilled to hold her, always shocked at how small she feels. You're on your way and you listen to the temple bells fade. You feel the honey cake like an anvil in your belly and remember the songs in the first dance. You feel Aletta's warmth and suddenly you look around for Wayne, but relax as you remember you're married now. And surely her father can longer object to... You stumble as the sands run like water. You watch, helpless, as the grave fills in, all of your work undone. It was the 5th grave you dug in as many days. You look at your brother, swaddled in sailcloth, hastily dyed black and red. I'm sorry, Desek, you wheeze. You deserve better, but there's no better to be had. You buried your father, your sister, your wife. You hear pottery falling and breaking in the house, and your feet sink into the sand, and you want to pull it. You want it to pull you all the way in. You haven't slept in days. Your hands, your arms, your feet, your heart, nothing but ache. Your life simplified from dreams of a family and a ship of your own to digging one more grave. One more and it's done. You hear the bells in the village and look down, but there's nothing and no one there. It was just the earthquake. The bells are ringing. Is there anyone left? You look down to the village and there's a ship in port, a huge ship. You haven't taken the flatboat out in weeks. What would be the point? To eat one more fish? Of course you should face death, bells. Oh, no, wait. But of course you should face death, but what if death refuses to face you again and again? The bells. You get up stiff and hot and draw a bucket from the well. You drink and feel strong enough to shuffle into town. It's empty now, but other ragged survivors are coming in too. The captain waits until the remnants gather. The captain unrolls a scroll and begins reading. The admiral has a plan. He wants volunteers, any men capable. Crown, forebear, farmer, merchant, doesn't matter. You thought you had come to the end of yourself, but what they did... You're no soldier, but you hit the dummy again, and this time you dodge before the wooden arm swings around. Too slow, says the sergeant, but one less bruise today for Nimon. Next. You hand the sword to the next recruit and sit on the bench, rubbing your shoulder and wonder for the 100th time what you're doing here. Who did you lose? Asked the recruit next to you. You answered the question 100 times. The recruits here never say good morning or nice day for it. It's always, who did you lose? Everyone, you say. You stare at the sunset, except for my mother. She died years ago. My father, my little sister, she says. She's all right for a northerner, but her name is something strange and foreign. Maybe Ilvlara. You have any idea how sword drills will help us sail faster, you ask? She smiles. You think that's strange, but I'm only going to be casting frost shards. You briefly look up at her hair and her smile grows. I know, she says. Everyone thinks I should be a fire mage. Then her smile fades. We'll get those bastards. We will, you say and nod, but you're not a soldier. None of these people are. Not until... The cold black light rushes overhead and the beach tilts violently. You hear a crash like a thunderclap but muffled. You almost slip into the sea. It won't be long now. You grit your teeth in fierce joy. But why? You lift your arm to look at the pearl in your hand. It's still partly wrapped in foil. You lift your other arm to peel it away, but your arm doesn't move. It must be broken, like that toy soldier whose arms... You're playing pirates and captains. This is how we're going to do it, you say to no one. The little model ships are all sprawled across the beach. The biggest navy ever assembled. And not just ships, you say. Wizards, elves, dreg, and dragons. They're all terrible to work with, kid, but the kid keeps talking, moving the little ships around and touching the brand new knife on his belt. The big gunners will hang back here, here, and here. These elf ships and longboats will drop bombs on the dreaming reefs here and here while the sea elves attack from below. The dragons will come in from east and west to handle the airships while the dreg attack the coral tower. But all these ships, the kid sweeps his arm out over the vast array of toy boats. All these have to do is get past the airship and sea monsters. The little model cannons fire and you hear them. You hear them. Not far but muffled. Right next to the kid, a dragon flames an airship and comes down fast, engulfed in flames. Go away, kid. Oh, please run away. The airship lands in the sea near one of the little ships and there's a blinding spark and the ship breaks in half. Its tiny crew members flying through the air. The kid is flung away too, far out into the sea. You try to reach for him, but your hand grabs Aletta's as she shivers, beads of sweat rolling down her face. She's frail, but she squeezes your hand so hard it hurts and you let her. When the first villagers started falling ill, the priests said they were puzzled, that their prayers and spells could not cure them. Soon all of the priests were dead. Still, you pray all night for Terwacha to take you instead, but by morning he has taken Aletta, you whisper. You should try to save something. You pull the pearl out of your belt pouch, one-handed, to try and wipe away the foil with your thumb. Nothing left to do now. You're on target. That cold, dark light is now behind you and it fades. The violet clouds vanish, leaving only the stars. The beach writhes under you again, weaker now, the acid stinging your back, like when another sea monster scrapes the Free Falcon's port side and a fatty slug, hooked to the monster's gills, flings a poison bolt into the captain's chest. So you take the wheel. The monster's ichor burns away the port side, almost to the waterline, and the ship begins listing badly. There's no one left to work the pumps, but she's still moving. Still moving. You have to keep her moving. Have to get her to the target. You hear the remaining crew behind you firing the cannons, but all you're thinking of is how to turn the ship to let them hit one of the huge sea monsters or the even larger slimy islands that keep swimming into your path. You keep it up as long as you can without anyone to row or change the sails. The ship slows more and more, but you're here. The target. The elf ship and less than a dozen escorts are just behind you. That northerner, what was her name? She had the bad luck to be worm-burned, so she's stuck on the elf ship. I think worm-burned means born under the sign of the Astronach, and they have stunted magicka. You wonder if she's still alive. An airship comes down ahead of you, ablaze. You see a blob of pale flesh in dark robes hanging from the airship's galley. It turns to you and writhes its slimy arms, launching a bolt of lightning over your head, the crack louder than any cannon, to explode just behind you. The Free Falcon splits in half, and you're thrown slowly and silently through the air. You land on the target, covered in thick, burning slime, and now you know. You wanted this. You wanted revenge, you croak. You volunteered, you poor fool. You were a warrior after all. The black sphere has done its job, and the beach heaves one last time as it begins to sink, lopsided, into the sea. All the ships are important, you say, still playing pirates and captains, but especially this one. You draw your knife and tap at one of the ones with all the wizards in the black sphere that hurts to look at. You had to get that ship through at any cost. You can't lift your arm because it's gone. The cannons are muffled because your eardrums have burst. The pearl is a memory stone you won from that jittery elf with the silver eyes. You remember it all, and you wouldn't change a thing. By Tava's breath, you whisper, dying alone on the corpse of Thras. We did it. You can do it, kid. What the fuck did I just read? Well, there's the Mentor's Ring. For some reason, I'm not really like... No, we should leave his ashes here. What am I doing? Unless... No, we're gonna keep his ashes, actually, because maybe there's some weird fucking... Blind ring. Neat. Oh! Restore Magicka amulet. That's nice. Bunch of gemstones. And a shitty bone club and shield. I feel like... Goddamn, dude. Goddamn, dude. I don't know what to say. I came in here looking for Mentor's Ring, and instead we got that, like, giant-ass story, and I feel like Mentor's Ring doesn't matter now. I found Devil's note on the second floor. Wait, there wasn't even a quest for this? This bones puzzle thing wasn't even a quest. Okay. He seemed genuinely terrified that the entity lived in the swamps nearby. Wait, don't fucking tell me. Okay. So I want to drop off stuff at home anyway. Now that we found Mentor's Ring. So we're gonna go back. Goddamn. Yeah, we're gonna put that there. Some nice books added to the collection. Yeah. God damn. Holy shit. God damn, dude. I almost feel like I should be crying. Fucking hell. Whoever wrote that, props. God damn. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna take a quick peek around and see if we can find where that entity came from, because it seems like that journal entry hints at there being more. Is it part of a quest? Oh, no, not that one. Nope. No? Okay, I guess it's complete. So maybe there isn't. Alright. I'm gonna assume if it's not in the active quest log anymore that we're done. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid out. Oh boy. That's a little bright. Can put this somewhere else. I don't know what to say. Holy shit. That memory stone was something else. God damn. God damn. Fuck, dude. Okay. Home sweet home. Yes, let's go ahead and get ready to raid out. I think maybe next time we'll read some books and the hell? I'll look at that later. We'll read some books and see if there's any interesting lore tidbits we will pick up on, because I have been enjoying reading a bunch. I just need to make sure I have enough water kept on hand, because reading that memory stone was an ordeal, both mentally and physically. Okay, so we're gonna go say hi to Yana. She is currently playing Overwatch 2. Do not capitalize Yana if you say hi in chat. That is a bad idea, apparently. I found that out recently. She was playing Rivals, but I'm willing to bet that a friend convinced her to swap games. So she's currently playing Overwatch 2 instead. But yeah, I don't know how soon we'll do this again, but we'll probably do it within the next couple days. I'm a little obsessed. Maybe more than a little obsessed. Morrowind was one of my favorite games growing up, and these mods have reignited my obsession. So, yeah.